Right.
Really hope that I left you proud. Till I'm losing controlling. Running out of hope, I'm somewhere between. Holding on and letting it go in. Even though I feel like I'm better on my own, I find it kinda hard to admit that I might need help to save my soul. Or maybe I don't, maybe I hang it up and let go. Maybe the thing I've been dreaming and chasing is really the reason I feel so alone. Maybe the way that my life turns out is just out of my control. And if so, before I go, I just wanted to let y'all know that I'm a hard person to please. When I'm alone, when I'm at peace, I know there's a light in my tunnel, but that's just something that I can't see. Feel like I'm stuck with the pain and hurt, cause that's what makes me me. Some things are hard for me to let go. I feel home inside my lows. Tell me, what are you doing? Your happiest moments are fading. I'm so used to the hurt, I hate it. But I mean, look at how far I've made it. I've never let a hard time phase me, cage me, break me, or hold me down. Been thinking about throwing a towel, tear these walls down and just drown. I climb to the top of the mountain just to fall right back down. Thoughts getting loud, mind running a mile a minute. I gotta admit that I wish that I had a grip. All that I got is this place I can visit when I need a minute. Created a place to store away trauma, pretending that I can forget it. I'm losing controlling. Running out of hope, I'm somewhere between. Holding on and letting go in. Even though I feel like I'm better on my own, I find it kinda hard to admit that I might need help to save my soul. I'm losing controlling. Running out of hope, I'm somewhere between. Holding on and letting go in. Even though I feel like I'm better on my own, I find it kinda hard to admit that I might need help to save my soul. I'm losing controlling. Running out of hope, I'm somewhere between. Holding on and letting go in. Even though I feel like I'm better on my own, I find it kinda hard to admit that I might need help to save my soul. Lately been lost inside of my thoughts, honestly lost inside of this all. Ironic how when I write, it's always about the things that went wrong. I'm really in awe at the fact I'm broken and healing from burying people I love. No, what could be harder than that? What could be harder than that? Maybe me growing up feeling alone. Maybe me growing up feeling alone and feeling like I don't belong in a place that I called home. So I hide inside my studio and pick the pen up, right down why I think it's never getting better, never getting better. Tell me, why do I feel like this? There's so many reasons to be happy, still I feel like shit. Now I'm remembering when I felt different. When did it get like this? I don't know where I'm headed, don't know if it will. I just hope it get better. Been holding my head up and I take pride in the fact that none of this came in front of my last. Really losing hope, but I'm trying. Walls crumbling on both sides. I feel I'm out of my mind. My heart hurts and I'm tired. When I leave this world, I just hope that I left you proud. Really hope that I left you proud. Till I'm losing controlling. Running out of hope, I'm somewhere between.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Actually, let's hang out in here for a second. Man, oh man, I hope the stream is running properly today. I hope the stream is going smooth today. I think I've managed to bamboozle my computer into running the setup, the stream the way that I want it to. So we'll see. We shall see. I'm going to jump over to the vertical feed really quick and just man, the vertical is still a little choppy. Nothing we probably can't fix, you know? All right. All right, we're going to give this a go. All right. All right. We should be cooking with hot grease now. We should be doing good. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hey, we hit 50 subs, man. How about it? How about it, dude? We hit 50 subs, man. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna kick my stream link into the Discord. And I was thinking on it yesterday. While I was at work and stuff, I was kind of contemplating like what my options are as far as, if I can't get the stream to work the way that I want with the vertical feed, I'm probably just gonna have to put the vertical feed on the back burner and potentially just run horizontal like a normal human being with an average streaming setup. And then eventually within the near future, most likely I'll buy a PC that can handle the type of setup I'm trying to run on my current computer. So we'll see how it turns out. But man, oh man, dude, I'm excited. I got off work. Wifey has school. Well, she had school this morning. Now she's working, and she'll be at work until 7. So I'm gonna be on the stream probably until 7, and then going to the movies tonight. We're gonna go to the movies tonight. I think it's gonna just be me though. I don't think she's gonna want to go. What's going on, guys? Welcome in, guys. How's the stream look, man? I'd appreciate any pointers or tips on how it's looking for you guys. For me, it looks perfectly fine. I'm dropping periodically, but I think it's more in the vertical feed, but it's not too bad. At least from what I can see. From what I'm able to tell, it's not too bad. I had a couple of like little hidden features in my OBS that I'm not sure if they were affecting the quality of the stream, but I X'd out some of them to see how it goes, and then I'll continue to troubleshoot as we go. But I wanted to go live today officially and not just do a test stream. And then if we run into any issues, I'll jump off and handle them. Alrighty. All right, I'm back. I'm back at it. All right, let's switch on over. Let's switch on over to the gameplay, and let's just jump right into our quality time here. That's what we're gonna work on for a little bit. I was working on it a little bit yesterday. All right, let's. I'm gonna scoot this over actually. Man, it can't be my internet. You know what I mean? I think that the main issue that I'm having for some reason is the internet, but it shouldn't be the internet. Oh, I don't want the McLaren. I don't want the McLaren. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing, bro? Jay, I've been kind of trying to troubleshoot the last couple of days. I've spent a couple hours each day trying to figure this out, and I think I'm getting there. But man, I drop frames a little bit here and there, and I can't figure out why because my internet is good. My speed test results are good. They're way better than what I'm running the stream bit rates at, so it's like confusing. But my computer usage is lower. It's at 6% now, so we're getting there. I didn't want to go to work last night, Jay, because I sat down and I ran a couple of laps and I beat my lap time like a couple of times for quali. I went from like a 140.9 something to a 140.9 but lower than a 140.8 and then the 140.731 and I had to go to work. I was like almost late because I was really pushing it. Man, yeah, I just want to sit down and stream and have fun, dude, you know? And I guess that, like when you're I guess anything technology related is a headache if you do it enough or use it enough, so. How's your week been, Jay? I got a long day ahead of me today. Wifey's at work till 7, so I'm probably going to stream until 7 and then I'm going to the movies tonight, so. But I'm going by myself. She doesn't have any interest in what I'm seeing, so I tried. I tried my best to get her to want to go, but she's not interested. Man, R Dub just had to go and ruin my. I'm off today, so I'll be grinding time trial. I gotta turn this volume down, man. That was loud. Let me tell you. I work tonight. I work tonight at 11, but I'm off Friday, Saturday. So I'll be cooking it up with the guys. Um, doing Friday night lights, the whole nine. I'm excited, man. Isn't it nice when you have the like when you wake up and you have the day off? You know what I mean? It's just nice. It's just something peaceful about not having to go to work, being able to chill. Did they I heard that they put a new time trial out. Did they is it actually out? Heard that. I've heard like a bunch of different things. I've heard it's this track, it's that track. Someone told me it was the Nürburgring, so part of me is hoping it's not that because that track is just so long for time trial, but that might be one I could get you on, the Nürburgring. I think I might be able to do it. Maybe. Jay must have just rolled out of bed. Very slow first lap. He said, "Yeah, I don't know, Nerb too long. LOL, you got it. Hey, it doesn't count if you don't do it. You know what I mean? It doesn't count if you don't even try it. I'll count it as a win, but deep down, we all know it doesn't count." Yeah, I'll have to check. I think it might. It might. I trust the guy that told me it was the Nürburgring, so we'll see. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, man. We're just getting warmed up for the day. Probably a penalty. I'm gonna slow down because it's probably a penalty. Yeah. I was Jay. I was following your ghost yesterday. I wasn't streaming or nothing. But I was following your ghost yesterday, and I was literally like inside your rear bumper, going into like that long straight, going into that turn, and then I lost you, and then I spun out trying to catch back up. I was so upset. I wouldn't have set a faster time, which is that's fine with me, but like I think I was gonna break into like the really really low 140s for sure. There's so many tracks. I don't know how to drive in this game still. I suck at. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Majori. I'm pretty good there. That's only because when I first got the game, that's one of the first tracks you get. At least with what I was doing, and I didn't know how to do anything yet, so I just did that track over and over and over and over and over again. I think I did that track like the first 3 days I had the game. I was like, why am I not unlocking anything? And then I realized really quick like how to actually unlock things in the game. Got you. And the schedule picks back up. You don't have as much time to play probably. Like I just want to get as close. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to build consistency, but I also it's more or less like getting closer gives me more energy to actually like play more, you know, because I'm like, okay, cool, I can do it. Now can I do it consistently? So, but man, dude, it's fun. I actually like this track a lot. I like this track. Not so much in the daily races. I wish that, you know, people weren't the way that they were in the daily races, but everyone races like they're gonna change their lives if they get the podium. Man, I gotta get my brain up to speed. I was bro, yesterday I was cooking. I played for a couple hours before work, and like right before I left, I hit this rhythm, and it just felt so good. Yeah, it is, bro. It's the most important thing in life. Man, I'm dropping frames. It's kind of I feel like I can probably wait a little bit longer there in first. The dailies have been good to me. I was thinking about making a video out of one of my races. I got a P2 and top split. I don't know how to edit or anything like that though. I didn't record from the PS5 either, just saved the replay. So, pro tip, right? What you can do is if you go back into your replay, right? You should be able to like get out of the main hub where it like the menu where it's just the screen, right? Like it just shows you whatever camera you're in. Um, Run the race, right? And on your phone, like time how long it is, and then when you click the share button, um, you can save recent gameplay, or what you can do is you can start the race and then click start new recording, and then when the race is done, go in and you can click end. And then if you don't have Share Factory on your PlayStation, you could just download it on your PlayStation. You can go in and like trim it and make it so it's just the race. And then you can go on your PlayStation app and download it to your phone. And then from there, you can upload it to YouTube or whatever. It sounds way more complicated than it is. I messed that one up so bad. Man, I'm not proud of that lap time. Got you. Cool. I wasn't sure if I was explaining it properly or not. So, but I'm glad you get it. I used to use that way back in the day, like for Call of Duty clips and stuff. And it works. You can add like intros in Share Factory and a whole bunch of stuff there now, like transitions and all that. So like, you could do actual videos on there if you really wanted to, you know. I went through that too wide. There's no point in even continuing that lap. Bro, I hit 50 subs. I don't know if you saw. I finally hit 50 subs. Why is my ghost not showing? This game has been so glitchy lately, bro. I can't figure it out. Jay, bro, you got to get a new mic, dude. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I felt like going through all the struggles I went through trying to figure out the stream and all the issues I was having that I was like, yo, at least give me 50 subs. And then like I went live to troubleshoot it yesterday, the last time, and I hit 50, so I was excited. They need to do server maintenance. It's been a while. Yeah. Well, it should be coming soon because they just announced those new cars, so I'm assuming that they're going to put an update out, you know what I mean? Hopefully that means that they clean up the server a little bit. You also need a separate space away from your wife. Oh, I got you, bro. So it's tough when you're trying to game and chat with the boys. You know, you're being a little loud or you're disrupting her TV show or something. I totally dig that, bro. I mean, hey, you got to make the space. Do you guys live in an apartment? Is that what it is? Cuz I've been there, bro. I'm telling you. I used to live in a studio apartment and let me tell you, like that was the worst. You know what I mean? All my stuff is in the bedroom, so I can't really ever talk. And when she's gone, no one's in Discord. Yeah, bro. 100%. Why not move it out to the living room? Is that like taboo? You can't do it? You know what I mean? Like it's just not allowed? Or like is that her space whenever like you're doing your thing, she goes in the living room like it was bro, it was tough. Like I always like when I had my studio apartment, my whole apartment, I slept on a futon. Like and my bedroom was in my kitchen and my bathroom like the door literally didn't have a door. It was just a curtain rod and a curtain. Like it was yeah, it was not fun. You know what I mean? Now I lived there by myself for a while, but then like when my wife and I reconnected because we grew up together, she would come over more often and we'd hang out or you know, she'd stay the night because she worked a double and her job was closer if she left from my apartment. So I kind of got used to like that being on top of like, you know, there's nowhere you can go that I can't see you in here, you know? Oh, I got you. All right, so no matter where you are, you're still gonna be semi loud, bro. Like I totally dig that. You know what I mean? See, the divide between me is like I'm always like, all right, cool. Like I'm gonna do this right. One cuff on, one cuff off, and I'll monitor my voice. Now when I'm streaming, I'm naturally much louder. I don't know whether it's just because I know I'm live or if it's because I have Discord, the game, and these noise canceling headphones. Bro, you just got to get her into it. You know, at first, dude, my wife, she did not like she used to play games when she was a kid with her brother and I tried to get her to do it and you know, get her to play games and now she'll sit in here. You know, she's not too into the racing games, but she likes to watch me play Call of Duty and stuff and or Madden or you know, like a sports game or something and actually funny story like when she first came home from the hospital that's all we did like I bought NBA 2K and I started like a my career and I'd have I put the game on at night I'm gonna watch the game right and it was like the NBA but I was playing the game and she was watching me play so but she's also like a commentator bro like she'll sit there and like make fun of me I hate it I remember like she used to be so tired, and like when she first got extubated, like her voice was barely there. So when we came home for the first couple of days, like I'd shoot the ball, bro, and I'd miss, and she would just be like air ball, and I'm like and I'm like trying not to laugh. I'm like, why are you making fun of me, dude? Why are you doing this to me? Like even when she's down and out like that, she always has a way to just get on me about it. You know what I mean? What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. Took that too wide. Lad, what's going on, man? How you doing, bro? Thank you for popping in, dude. I really appreciate it. Man, the guy you referred me to helped me out a ton. So I'm testing things out now. I might have to tweak a couple more things, but so far so good from what I can tell. You're just driving in circles? Yeah, 100%. Well, it's kind of like that, you know, and then what I always say, you know, if there's a response like that is like, okay, here you go, drive in circles, you know. Here's player 2, let's split screen, drive in circles behind me. You know what I mean? Oh, that's your son. That's okay. Yeah, Ace was telling me that. I wasn't sure. We weren't sure of the exact name, and Ace was like, "Oh, if it's this person, that might be his son," and I wasn't sure. So I'm assuming that okay. Yeah, dude, he's a genius, man. He literally like coached me through it, sent me like web files of like specific settings that I should use for my computer. I'm like, yo, yeah, man, I appreciate you jumping in again, dude. That's awesome, man. I hit 50 subs yesterday while troubleshooting. I wasn't even playing. I wish I was able to play while I hit it. It would have been really cool, but I hit 50 subs nonetheless, man. So I can't wait to get a new PC though. I might have to hit up OP and have him build me one. The only problem is that dude lives in Narnia compared to where I'm at, so. But I might do he wants to buy my camera, so what I might do is like hey, like, you know, build this PC for me over time, you know, kind of treat it like a savings account almost, you know, build this PC, this really good PC for me, and then we can come down on the price of the camera, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping to be able to barter with him a little bit. There you go. You got to be efficient. Dude, yeah. Like I remember bro, I did a tour of my office, right? And I posted it on YouTube, and he watched my video, and he messaged me instantly. He was like, "Hey, I just finished your video. I saw your camera. Like, how much do you want for it?" And I'm like, "What?" Like like cuz I was talking in the video about potentially selling it. And I'm like, "Bro, this is a cine camera. Like, this is an expensive camera. Like, you sure?" Like, and then he sent me pictures. I'm like, "Dude, what? Like, what do I got?" And it's literally his setup is in a pool house. I'm like, "Bro, like what?" Yeah, bro. I literally he sent me his a picture of his setup, and I'm like, "Yo, adopt me. Like, I'll send you the paperwork. You know what I mean? Like, let's make this happen. You know?" That man he literally told me he's like, anything I do overkill. Like, it's and then he's like, "Oh, I spent like 3 grand on monitors, and they weren't quite what I wanted, so I brought them back and I bought these ones." I'm like, "You didn't even wait for the money to go back on your card? Like, I don't understand that." Like, yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? I'm like, listen, I'll be the pool boy. You know, I'll do all the yard work. I'll clean the pool out. You know, whatever. You know, let me race on your sim rig every once in a while. I want to get on LMU and stuff, and I might talk with the boys later on about building a PC because I have no knowledge of it. And right now, my big focus is getting a wheel and a pedal set. I want to get away from the G29, so I'm gonna try and do that. But if I can get a PC, like if I can work something up with OP where he's like, "Hey, listen, I'll build you X PC for X price, and then we'll come down that price off this camera." Like I'll totally do it. You know what I mean? Just matter if he's willing to do it or not. He's probably, and this is just my best guess, Jay. I think he works in IT. That's my best guess. Man knows all about technology. All he buys is technology. The man knew about my camera before I even told them about my camera. He knew what was on it. He knew like what how it ran, all the settings. I'm like, all right, yeah, you work in IT. He's the IT department. Yo, we got these new Pop Tarts, right? We went to Target in a town that we don't live in. Yesterday, we went over to Pittsburgh early in the morning, and bro, maple syrup pancake flavored Pop Tarts. These are like the best things I've ever eaten. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, IT, some sort of tech job, where he's just solving problems on the computer all day. And he does live in Texas, so it makes sense. So he said that's not breakfast, that's dessert. Listen, this is my second package today. Right? I usually go for like the brown cinnamon sugar or the s'mores, but I literally just before I started stream, I ate a package and then I started the stream and I ran down because I made coffee and I was like, "Yo, how would this taste with coffee?" I'm about to find out right here in a second. Literally, like I went probably almost a decade without a Pop Tart, and then all of a sudden they showed up in the house one day, and I ate one, and it's just been on my mind ever since. They make, dude, they make Pop Tart cereal now. You know how crazy that, like little mini Pop Tarts, like that's insane. Yeah, brown cinnamon sugar. You gotta put it. What this is what you gotta do, right? You put it in the toaster oven, and then you put vanilla ice cream on top of it. That's dessert. That's so good. I went too wide. Sorry, my lap time was awful there. So yeah, but the worst part about dessert, right? There's only one problem with dessert, and it's that I could eat it for every meal of the day. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm about to go to bed. Let me heat this up really quick. It's like a brownie and some ice cream. All right, let me. When I wake up in the morning, I could definitely do brownie and an ice cream, right? But like, I'm not about to eat an omelet before I go to bed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not about to like in the middle of the day. I'm not gonna go. Oh, let me eat an omelet at 3:30 in the afternoon. Now, dessert, yeah, there's no time frame for that necessarily. That's why they should have never let me become an adult. Oh, 100%. Oh, dude, listen, man. I used to cook for a living. I used to for a long time actually, and like I would make these egregious things to eat. So my lifespan is probably shortened by now. Breakfast food is good. Yeah, like bacon and stuff and all that, pancakes, waffles. Oh man. But I used to make these sandwiches like when I used to work in like a really nice restaurant, and for lunch and stuff, we used to have like no time to eat. So like I used to call for stations to make certain things. It was like a crispy chicken patty. I would douse it in buffalo sauce and then like drizzle it with ranch. And then I would chop it up really fine, like dice up the chicken. And then what I would do is I would make it up into a patty, right? And then I'd fry it and then I'd put it on top of a burger and then eat that with like tomatoes and lettuce. And yeah, it's the best thing you'll ever eat. But let me tell you, like, you ever go to the bathroom and grip the seat like you're gonna take lift off, like that. Those man, I'm telling you, my lifespan is shortened from those sandwiches. Yeah, breakfast for dinner is the goat. Yeah, especially anything like it has to have bacon. Like I wouldn't say like I don't know like waffles and pancakes, not so much, but like bacon, eggs, grits. Oh man, hash browns. Oh, yo, you're making me hungry. I might have to order food. I might DoorDash now that you guys say that. Bro. And this is the thing, right? Like Jay, I was telling you like when I lived in my studio apartment. So when I lived there, I got the apartment 2 months before COVID happened, right? And a lot of the drive-through services where I was at, they were open. They had a lot of regulations and stuff, but they were open with limited hours. And I worked overnights. So, bro, I'd wake up and I would wake up at like 6 p.m., right? And I'd drive to Wendy's, right? And then I would get ready for work later in the day around 10, and then on the way to work, I'd stop at Wendy's. And then on our lunch break, we would go to Wendy's or we would drive up the street to the casino and we would eat at Guy Fieri's and then we'd go back to work. And then on the way home, I would grab Dunkin' in the morning every day. 5:30 in the morning sharp every day of Dunkin', and like I lived that regimen for like 3 years. Like literally the only food I ever ate at home was like those Celeste pizzas. You know what I'm talking about? Like the struggle pizzas, the dollar ones that have like no pepperoni on it. They're like this big. Like I literally I could be the poster boy for bachelor lifestyle. Like let me tell you, dude. Don't waste my time. All right, I'm gonna do a couple more laps, and then I'm gonna jump right into a race. No, that's not nice. Yeah, dude. And then like when she like yeah, yep. Yeah, really close actually. Like really close. I actually this what you're seeing here is a shoebox under the under one of the bridges in Pittsburgh. No, I'm kidding. It's definitely not. I shouldn't be joking like that. Those people struggle. I've been trying to convince the wife that Texas is the place to go. There's two places in the world that I want to move to. Like I would go out of my way to move to, and that's Florida and Texas. Yes, we are. Maryland is nice. I don't mind Delaware either. I don't know if you've ever been to Delaware, but I went to not we. I went to the Speedway in 2019. We went to Firefly Music Festival. Delaware was pretty cool. No sales tax. That was nice. You know, they didn't tax me for my beer or nothing like that. So I can't quite. I mean, I know I started a little bit behind him, but I can't quite seem to get that section down. No, I did that way too harsh. We were looking at Virginia too. My dad is actually my dad bought land in Virginia. He spent his life savings on just this abandoned plot of land, and they're building a house. Gradually over the last 6 7 years, um, and they like it there. But we went to Virginia one time. They were staying in Virginia and traveling to West Virginia when they were working on the property, and we stayed with my parent, or not my parents, but my dad and my stepmom, and she fell in love with it. We were at Lake Anna, and like, dude, like just walk out in your backyard, take the kayaks out, go get on the boat. They rented like a boat for the weekend. Like it was pretty cool. Like I don't get to do stuff like that often, so. I mean, especially because of where I live. I really don't live around anybody. Like, yeah, I know. We were looking at houses, and she's like, "Why are these so cheap?" And I'm like, "That's because the cartel walks right through your backyard." For like, I'm like, I don't. Cool. That massive 7 bedroom house is 150 grand, but you gotta like look the other way all the time. I'm like, and I have no issue with that, but like, I'm not. It's not a place I'd want to move and buy a house and raise my kids. You know what I mean? So like, it's definitely like a deterrent. But I was thinking more around the area of Austin. Not in Austin, but in that area. FYI, there's still some times when the stream freezes, audio stays good. Okay, so the audio is good, but the stream is freezing. And this is my dilemma is my CPU usage after changing it to the recommended settings like that we spoke about. Um my CPU usage dropped from it was at 20 something percent yesterday with the settings I had. It dropped to 8% with the settings I went for. Um, but the one thing that I opted against was dropping to 30 frames, and that's because I'm pretty sure if I drop my stream to 30 frames, I'd have to change my PlayStation too. Otherwise, I don't know how that would work, how I'd be pushing frames out of my PlayStation and then the stream would only be 30. I think I'd have to match them. But gang activity is stupid here. I've been robbed myself. Yeah, that's the crazy part. But like I have too much pride. Like that's why I'm pretty sure like she has some good like reasons for why like I'm not allowed. I wouldn't say not allowed, but in terms of her thinking, I'm not allowed to live in areas like that because I'm too prideful. I work too hard for my stuff. Like you're not taking this from me. You know what I mean? That easily. It's literally like a mantra. Is like if you're not willing to do life for it, you know what I mean? Then you don't want it bad enough. And if you're not willing to risk everything to take this from me, you don't want it bad enough. So we might have to like reconsider this. 100%. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ask him later. I'm glad that it's better. I'm glad that it's improving. Obviously, like what he suggested is helping. It's not as often and it's not as harsh. So I might get with him. The sucky part is maybe I'll do like a 3 hour block. I'll order food, I'll eat, I'll get off the stream, I'll message him if he's around. He can help me if he feels like helping me. And then if not, I'll figure it out, I'll YouTube University it. Yeah, nah, never, bro. 100%. Yo, she gets on me all the time because when I got my I used to open carry a lot because you're allowed to over here. As long as you're, within the means of the law, like not near school and certain businesses don't allow you to. But I used to all the time. And then recently, I want to say 7 months ago, I got my conceal. That shit goes with me to the grocery store. Like I could go to a retirement home to do janitorial work and it's coming with me. You know what I mean? Because it's like the one time you need it could be the one time you chose not to leave the house with it. You know what I mean? And my luck is like that. Now that I have the conceal and I should be doing it all the time, I feel like my luck would be in the air with me not having it and something happening. So, like, bro, we went to we went to Florida last year to go to Universal. Sorry, I have food in my mouth. That's rude. Um, and we were in Orlando, and then we went from Orlando to Daytona to go to the beach, and we were at the mall, and I just look like a tourist. Like it's 60 degrees there, but I got shorts on, I got a wife beater on. I'm in the mall. I got like a little sunburn going, like, and these dudes are like huddled up looking at me. They keep walking around me and my wife like around this jewelry stand. And I just remember her looking at me like, what's going on? What's happening? And then the dude walks up to me and he's like trying to talk to me, but he's speaking Spanish and I don't understand anything that he's saying. So I just made like this weird, I just made this weird face. I don't know why. Like I made myself look dumb and I just started making these noises at him, bro. And it was so funny. He looked at me like so confused and just walked away and they left us alone. Yeah, nah. That's the one thing I don't play about. You know, when I'm out in public, this is like the way I look at it, bro. When I'm out in public, this is on me, whether you can see it or tell that it's there or not, as a deterrent. But when I'm in my house, bro, you better not be in my house if you're not welcome in my house. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm telling you, and it worked. You know, I feel like they were like caught off guard by it. No, 100%. Like, you ever see that episode of SpongeBob when the dude's like, "I found your wallet," and Patrick is like, "That's not my wallet." Like if anyone's ever like, "Yo, run it," give me your wallet, give me everything you got. Like, that's not my wallet. Like, just play dumb, bro. And let them think that you're crazy or something. You know. Nah, ain't nobody. Listen, bro. I don't want to speak it. Knock on wood, but I've never been robbed in that manner a day in my life. We used to live. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, bro. Like we used to live in a really bad area. Um, Overall, not really bad necessarily, but like near Johnstown, which is like one of the worst places to live in the world, or not in the world, in the country. Yeah, I love that show. Yo, 100%. I love that episode so much. But we used to live near Johnstown, and it's the worst, one of the worst places in the country to live. Like it's all poverty. And we stopped at a gas station. Um, when we were in Johnstown, and this dude walks up to me, and there's like people like standing outside. We call it the stab and grab. That's what I call these sketchy gas stations. And there's like standing out on the corner, and they have people that are like standing right outside the store. And then this dude walks up to me. He looks like he looked homeless, and I feel bad for like classifying him as looking as homeless if he wasn't. But he walked right up to me. He's like, "Yo, boss, you got your cell phone on you? Like, I need to make a phone call." And yo, this dude had his shoelaces tied so tight, I could tell, and everybody was looking at me. So I was like, "Yeah, nah, bro, I didn't bring it with me. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you're not about to take my phone and run because I'm chasing after you, and I don't run like that. So if you're about to make me run, you know, something's about to happen. Like, yo, my fiance, she loves SpongeBob, bro. That's all she used to watch growing up as a kid. So like, there's never a moment in any of my days I have now where there's SpongeBob not being quoted. And I catch myself doing that too sometimes. Like, yeah, and yo, like, and the craziest thing about it, right? And I get my boys will always get on me like, I don't look the part, right? Like, I'm 5'6" on a good day and like a buck 50, soaking wet, Well, now after all this fast food and stuff, I'm like closer to 160, but that's neither here nor there. But like I look like a target, but I grew up in an area where like you have a little edge to you, like you had to have a little bit of like, what's the word? Um like grit. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you had to have a little bit of an edge to you so that you weren't an easy target. Like so you weren't getting picked on, so you weren't, getting pushed around by these people or having like bad things happen to you. Like so it's always so funny because like people will walk up to me and I'll find myself in an instance like that, and then they're always caught off guard with the fuck are you talking about? Like you know what I mean? Like what are you like what are you really about to do right now? Like you know what I mean? Like yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I see. It's weird. Like there's areas in the world, bro, where that's probably the worst. Yo, yo, can you buy me Relos? I need to smoke this down before I go do what I got to do. This man said I need one last good smoke sesh before I go give my life to the jail. No, 100%. Yo, the crazy thing is, as I kind of take a little bit of pride in it. You know what I mean? Like, I used to go to the bar. I'm way too old for the. Well, I'm not too old for it, but it's no longer in my peripheral vision to go out to the bar. But like going out to the bar all the time, yo, like people used to step on my shoes. I'm like, nah, bro. Like, you need to come over here and wipe my fucking sneaker off. You know what I mean? Pardon my French, but like, like I was always the one to like have that like extra like just because like growing up when you're tinier like you gotta stand up for yourself, bro. You have to. So I was like it was so hard for me to like kind of like get off that type of energy. Now I'm like, bro, I'm so peaceful, but that it's still in there. Yeah, right. Yeah, but like it gets me in, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm not gonna sit here and go, I never lost a fight in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like it's definitely put me in situations that I kind of regret. Like 100%. 100%. Like, and like, granted, like I've never been like hurt too bad, but there could be like a group of four people, bro, and I'll be the first one to be like, "The fuck are you looking at?" You know what I mean? Like, why are you staring at me right now? Like, you know. But nah, it's just like, man, I think what it is I hate it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate that somebody thinks that they could do that and have nothing be said. I'm the one. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm the one. Like when people like we go out to the restaurants and they forget something, I'm the one to be like, "Yo, there's no gravy on my mashed potatoes. Like, what are you about to do about that?" Like, and I don't even mean it to come across that way. It just does, bro. Like, it's like the audacity. Like that's why I hate the internet, bro. Like the other day when that person came in here and was like talking crazy in the chat, I'm like, yeah, bro, like, but you'd never do that in person. Like, man, dude, I'm hungry, man. I'm telling you, talking about food and Pop Tarts, and I'm hungry, bro. Yo, what's up? What's up, Larson? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Larson, man, I hit 50 subs yesterday. We're cruising. I have one less zero than Photo does. I'm getting there though. 400 and like what? 480 more now. He hit like 530 last night. That man was on a roll. Chilling with the kids. No racing for you today. Oh man, man. But you know what? Kudos to you. Priorities. You know. Yeah. I was at work and I was handling all my stuff at work and I was like, oh, it's like 7 o'clock. Let me check and see what Photo's up to. Man, it's still live. I'm like, oh, I was just gonna go watch his recap. Like, yeah, but he deserves it, man. He puts the work in. Hosting the lobbies and he does a lot of the heavy lifting. So. Nah. Tell me why I haven't been taking that turn in second gear this whole time, and it makes so much sense. I'll be on tomorrow night for sure. Need to at least take a crack at Daily Race C before it goes bye bye. Man, dude, it's frustrating. They both are. I've been dealing with a bunch of people just dive bombing and using me as like a breaking point. But I'm almost there. I just got to be resilient. Man, I don't want to have to drop the frames to 30. I kind of just want to have it at 60, but I might not be able to. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 100%. He deserves every single sub. He deserves more than what he has, but he'll get there, you know what I mean? Laguna Seca? Oh, dude, there is Laguna is not in the game anymore. It's not a daily anymore. I hope I didn't just ruin your day. I think I may have just ruined your day. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I got to be careful though. I got to be careful. Can't say that. I don't have the special words in my description yet that allows me to say that. So, but yeah, no, Laguna was fun. Walking, you almost got me to do it. Uh, Glocken's win is a fun track too. I just have struggles with people like not using me as a breaking point. Jay, yo, congratulations, bro. That's big news, dude. That's sick. So now you can have your space, right? You can get your headset. You kick it with the boys. You can lock the door. Get a mini fridge. I'd advise you put a couch in there if you enjoy comfort whenever you're not allowed to sleep in your bed. That's awesome, dude, man. Congratulations, Jay. Congratulations. That's big. That's a big move right there, man. Yeah, man. That inspections are always the worst, especially if you get like a bad inspector in either way, like whether they don't care enough or whether they're just like too hard. But yeah, yeah, fingers crossed, 100%. Yeah, dude, good luck because that's an awesome thing, man. To have a house, man, buy a house, to own anything, it's and especially a house. That's super, super cool, bro. Congratulations, Jay. Man, I'm gonna give it a couple more goes. I just need to like run a couple 141s and I'll start the race. Moving is my weekly decompress. I broke way too late there, man. Oh, mowing. I gotta get you like lawnmower simulator. I feel you, man. Though, just go out in the sun, have a nice, refreshing beverage, and mow the grass. I don't have a lot of property, so unfortunately for me, it's my mower is a Ryobi electric mower. That's a penalty. And it doesn't matter because I lost my line there. Yeah. We are just pushing it. I promise I'm not awful. I'm just trying to push it and see how close I can get to this guy's time. But I gotta finish the lap before I can get there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I gotta walk back and forth like 10 times and my yard's done. It's a decent sized yard though. The dogs like it. They can run around and move around and play and have fun. And it's not like I have a fire pit and stuff. It's not super small. It's not hard to cut. I've cut way bigger yards before, so lost it. I wanted to be funny and buy like a zero turn mower for my little yard and just go out there and get it done in like 5 seconds, but one, I couldn't find one cheap enough worth doing it for the joke. And two, I have nowhere to put it. I don't have a shed or nothing, so. Yeah, right. Just go out there and do like go like 0 to 30 in 2 seconds and do my whole yard. I spun out. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching the chat. But yeah, it'd be so funny. Just go out there, bada bing, bada boom, done. Neighbors would probably look at me like I'm crazy though. All right, let's lock in here. Come on. Let's get a good lap in. No! It's going to give me a penalty, but I'll keep it going. I was hoping for no penalty. It's been about 2 minutes since the stream froze. At all, it's been getting less and less choppy. Do you think it could be a setting turned up too high, or maybe something is using much memory? Maybe. Maybe. It might just be my frames. You know, I might just not be able to run 60 FPS because my MacBook just probably can't handle all of it. Like, or maybe it's like I gotta warm it up, you know? Thank you, Led. I appreciate it, man. I'll catch you later on at a different point in time, man. Have a good day. I might take this hat off. I just keep knocking into my microphone arm. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't have like the proper set. I'm taking this hat off. All right, awesome, man. Yeah, I was gonna say as long as it's good now. You know what I mean? I hope the vertical feed is doing good too, because I finally figured out how to get both of them up and running at the same time. I went off track, wasn't paying attention. It was like every 20 to 30 seconds, much less now. Maybe it's got to be something, man. Like, oh, there it goes again. It, I don't want to say it's my internet because my internet connection is good, but like I don't know what else it could be. So, but we'll figure it out. You know, I'll do a race or two, and then I'll get lunch. I'll order lunch, and then I'll eat. I'll troubleshoot while I eat. You know, I'll probably stream until 2. You know, I'm actually gonna go back out now and sign up for a race. Now we got this new coffee, these new coffee pods. They taste like baked apple pie. I'm in trouble. But I'm just glad to be live and like not have it be a test stream, you know? All right. Let's get into the meat and bones, into the nitty gritty. Let's do this thing. Alto, you say I have no sound? Jay, can you hear me? Jay, how does everything sound? Also, Alto, welcome in. I mean you can't hear me, but welcome in. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. No sound. Man, it's just one thing after another, huh? I hope I have sound. I hope. All right, cool. You can hear me? Okay. All right, so it's not me. I got to get more consistent in that entryway. I keep trying to like hit it. I could take it, you know, and take it smoothly, but taking it fast is a whole different scenario. All right, cool. All right, Jay can hear me. All right, let's get through this entryway one good time. How does he do that? Like he like slides the car and then throws all the way to the car to the right side and goes right around that corner so fast. All right. Sorry. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, cool. All right. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't me. You know what I mean? All right. Not a bad lobby. Everyone has decent SR, so very fast lobby, but okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Alrighty. It does make sense. It does make a lot of sense. So it just looks like whenever I'm following it, almost looks like glitchy. I don't know if it's the game. Like it just almost that's the way that it appears. Like it's just instantaneous. You know what I mean? It is. It is probably just the game. All right. Let's get a good result. Let's get a good result, guys. Have a good clean race. Hope everyone has fun. Okay, I got you. I got you. I'll have to play with it and practice it. It'll probably be photo, Kennel. Thank you for joining, by the way. I'll take fifth and no accidents. I'll take that. Um, should start with Nugs. Yeah, Nugs usually starts at 8. And then Photo, yeah, Photo will jump up when Nugs get off around 12. Yep, Jay's got it on lock. Yeah, and I'm not the best at catching it. Like usually when I start to slip, I lose it. You know, I'll get there though. You know, I think that I don't have a lot of, even with the mod to the pedals, I still think the pedals and the wheel are still making me a little slower. I'm not going to sit here and say that, oh, that my pedals and my wheel are the only reason why I'm not that good at the game. Like, no, no, it's, yeah, that was a good race. I think that, you know, having a better quality wheel and better quality pedals will help. It's not going to make me Lightning McQueen, right? We all know that, but it'll help. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, I kept the pace. There was no crashes. I felt like I was fair. I didn't like put anyone in an unfair predicament, run anyone off the road, so man, yesterday though, dude, some of the races yesterday were rough. Man said, "My bad, I broke late." Man, definitely getting my SR back up. You know what I mean? 100%. Fifth. Did I finish fourth? Maybe somebody left. I don't know, or someone had a penalty. Um, yeah, dude. I mean, Jay. To be fair, like the feeling you get when you race with a wheel and pedals, like I'm not gonna sit here and oh yeah, that's way better. Like I get it, but you don't get that feeling on controller. You know what I mean? Maybe did I finish pleasure helping new streamers? Yeah, dude, I appreciate all of it. I hit 50 subs last night. I was running a test stream to troubleshoot some of the issues I've been having, and people came in and subbed. That got me to 50. So I'm just super grateful for everybody. You know what I mean? RSR, the whole community, everybody else that's been involved on, you know, since I started this stream and the channel in general. Like, dude, it's humbling. It's fun. I'm having fun, and I'm getting good results. Oh no! Hey Jay. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this one. I think I'm sitting this one out. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Jay, you want to do this one with me? What are they thinking, dude? Like, what goes in on in their head? You know what I mean? Like, who sits down and goes, "Yeah, Nurburgring, yup," and even better, we're doing it in the Swift sport. Let's do it. I don't know. That's a gross looking one. Yeah, Suzuki Swift at the Nurburgring. Yeah, 100%. We're gonna reenact the events that happened during the Gran-Turismo movie. We're just gonna catch so much speed. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be flying so fast that this Suzuki Swift is gonna turn into the car from Harry Potter. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. We're just making fun of whoever decided to make this a time trial. I'm curious. Okay, I'm so sorry. I have to. We're gonna go champion yellow. 100%. Yeah, RSR. I mean, they have so many people, and every single person supports everybody. That's what I like the most about it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. It's lunchtime, man. I need to order food. I just don't know what I want to get. 8:18 in the Suzuki Swift, and 8:33 is the target time. I don't even want to do this. Oh man, I could. Oh man. All right, let's do this. Ready? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I might make it halfway through the lap and fall asleep. Yeah, Jay, I'm gonna beat your lap time on this track because you're not gonna play it. Oh my gosh. Dude, what? I commend anybody who sat down and had the patience to do this. I think what this is just them saying, here's free credits. You know what I mean? If you're willing to suffer for 8 minutes, here's free credits. You know what I mean? Man. I can't wait. I wanted to start streaming on Twitch, but I saw everyone has so much success on YouTube. Like, and it's a lot more like you can do channel uploads like videos and shorts and all that stuff. That's the main reason why. Wow, this car is just so like touchy and slow at the same time. You can feel the weight distribution so much. Yo, Jay, you should jump on here and do a 24-hour Nürburgring endurance challenge in the Suzuki Swift. Oh yeah, 1,000%, 1,000%. That's why everyone's on here. You know, there might be a market because no one's streaming it on Twitch, basically. But I feel like I'm gonna run a 15-minute lap here. Well, what's the matter? You don't want to use Photos logic, where if you drive the slow cars, you get better because your mistakes shine more. Which he's right, but you know you should use that in practice here. You know. You don't want to waste your time like me and do this because I'm not going to get to gold. I know I'm not. I don't care enough to do this again. Whatever I get, I get. They should put a V12 in it. I was gonna say 100% because there's not really a massive market on YouTube. Everyone's on YouTube, so Twitch is like exclusive. You just have to find a way to make it stand out, you know, like make it engaging and stuff. Once I get a PC, dude, it's game over, man. I already have a whole stream like layout built for PC, but I just can't do it on the MacBook because a lot of the applications I have, one, they don't work on the Mac, and even if they could, my computer probably couldn't handle running all of it at one time, so. But I'm gonna have like crazy alerts. Like there's some cool stuff I found on YouTube that I'm gonna try and implement. Like some really unique alerts and widgets and all that stuff. Dude. What is going on? I can't. I can't stand this, dude. I can't. But I'm so far in now, I just can't stop. Like I don't. What? Oh man, I should have done the AMG. I should have done the AMG one. There's better prizes for that one. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I was just telling Jay all about that. You can hook a webcam up to it. You can do everything. You can make videos in the Share Factory. Like, that's a good way to start. I know there's some dude out there that is just throwing this car around this track, but it ain't gonna be me. This car is so slow, I feel like I'm in the wrong gear. That's how bad this is. I'm on 262 subs with standard. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. As long as the quality is good and the audio sounds good, people will watch, you know. I think the audio is a bigger component than the video itself, but like if I hear bad audio, I'm clicking right out, you know what I mean? Like that type of thing. It's just because it's like it gives me a headache. Oh yeah, 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 100%. Yeah, you can add widgets, you can customize, you have special intros, you have full control. You can manipulate everything. You know what I mean? Like when I start my stream up, it plays a song I made. It plays, like I have like a rocket launch sequence, and I'll show you guys why in a second when I'm done with this race. But to start to my stream, I changed it to like a rocket ship taking off into outer space. I wanted to go for like a space theme. Dude, there's no way. Someone got 8 minutes and 8 seconds. Dude, I'm not getting gold. That's for sure. I don't even care. I'll take bronze at this point. I'm not touching this track again. It's not happening. Tune back in later at 8 p.m., guys, to watch me do the Suzuki Swift on Nürburgring. Thank God that's over. 8 minutes and 55 seconds. 8 minutes and 55 seconds. All right, guys, this is what I'm talking about. Ready? So whenever I want to just kick it with you guys, wham. Check it out. Isn't that sick? You got the little UFO and alien inside of it floating around. It's this is tough. I'm pretty sure too that if you guys were to use the YouTube emojis, it'll pop up on the stream. So if you guys could spam them, I'm curious to see if they'll pop up on the stream like they're supposed to. Like, there's chat. All right, so we have chat. Chat is up here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. So chat will pop up. I have placeholders. I still haven't set the stream up entirely since I had to reset my entire computer, but all these like little overlays on the bottom are placeholders for actual icons, like animated icons that move when people sub. It'll update and then like a car will drive through. It's pretty cool. There we go. There they are. Thank you guys for spamming and helping out. Check that out. That's pretty sick, huh? I literally just like added it. I wasn't sure like how it would work, but I kind of want to add that to like the gameplay. I don't know. That's pretty sweet, huh? So like if you guys like if I'm playing the game and like I'm not able to interact with chat as much, you guys can just spam emotes to like let me know you're still here. You know, that's why I added it, because they just ping across the screen. You know, they bounce around and do whatever they got to do. It's so cool, dude. Like the stuff you can do has baffled me. You know what I mean? Yeah, 100%. It's like it's so and you I have like there's so much more I can do. Like if I paid for the premium version of the app that I use, I could add like filters to my face and stuff. So, which is something I'm going to end up using on PC. I'm probably going to download like Face Rig to where like if people sub, it'll change my head into like an animal or something. You know what I mean? It just make me like, funny for a little bit. There's so much you can do with OBS and all that stuff. All right, did I at least get silver? I got bronze. I don't even care. I'm not doing that again. It's not happening. I'm not touching that again. I'm not. I refuse. Hopefully soon. I'm almost at my watch hours. I mean, I wouldn't say almost. I think I'm closing in on 500 watch hours. Um, and then I have my uploads already done. So, because my stream videos, like every stream that I do, it gets uploaded to YouTube, and they count that as a video upload. So, no matter what, I'll always have the 3 every 90 days or whatever it is. But yeah, I'm closing in. I have a decent amount of watch hours. The only thing is I need to get to 500 subs. That's why I have the goal set there, because 500 subs you unlock like their junior program, their junior affiliate program. And then 1,000 I'm pretty sure is just partnership. Like you get your YouTube partner. I'm trying to get my subscription alerts to work too, because I have like custom ones. So like an image will pop up and it'll play a song. Like it's pretty cool. I'm super like geeked out about some of the stuff that you can do. Bow, bow, bow. You guys doing anything interesting today? Just hanging out, vegging? Oh, man. It's catching up, man. I've been awake for a long time, but I plan on staying awake all day. There you go. Oh, an interview, like a job interview? I hope it goes well for you, Kennel. Hugh Hat-Trick Show. What is that? Just got the kids down for a nap, so I'm laying here with the littlest. Man, and they have the most energy out of all of them. Once you get them to sleep, it's like, all right, now it's time to take a nap. Oh, man. I'm yawning. Man, I messed that all the way up. Oh, so you're like, okay, all right, cool. So you're gonna do like an interview for content? That's actually really cool. I'll have to give you a sub and check it out. That's neat. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's like a local thing. It's still really cool though, dude. 'll let off the break too soon. I gotta read chat anyway. We race every month. Oh, okay. So is it like on the game? On iRacing? Yeah, I can't wait. I got to get with the guys because I have some cool ideas for GT7. I want to do some stuff that's different than the normal stuff. So 24-hour with a group by next summer, like on the game or in real life. I'm lost here. Oh, okay. So Kennels, you're one of the top tier drivers on the game. That's insane, dude. That's awesome. So you're the one being interviewed. That's where I was misunderstanding. Ah, too slow. My life is too busy. I feel that on a whole nother level. It's still cool though. One of these days, my wife will be going away for school, so I think I'll do a 24-hour stream. I want to do a 24-hour challenge. The problem is I'd probably be doing it by myself unless I do it with like a big YouTuber. Yeah, real life racing, even karting, dude, is so expensive. Believe me, dude, I was looking into it. They have races all the time in Pittsburgh. Plus I don't have that kind of money yet with a few others out of the top four. Okay, that's dope. Oh, you're from South Africa. Okay, dude, that's cool. I don't think I've ever met anybody from over there. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, man, that's sick. Dude, 100%. Maybe I'll do it in celebration for like when we move and stuff. Maybe I'll do it when I get like a rig put together and stuff and I actually have like a sim setup and I don't have a desk chair and a G29 on a desk. Maybe I'll do that like to celebrate. I'll make like a video setting everything up and then that night, I'll promote the stream and the video and then that night I'll stream a 24-hour race or something. Oh, okay. All right. So anywhere you are representing South Africa. So what you're saying is you're kind of a big deal. Is that what you're getting at? 100%. Yeah, I love it. I actually have something custom coming in that I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have this piece coming in the mail and I want to talk about it, but I want to surprise the guys. No, I lost it. I love being involved at every streamer. It's feeding my addiction, seeing others succeed in their dreams. 100%. It's so important, and to have that naturally be your mindset, it'll only help you, in the long run. People will gravitate towards you a lot more. I have the wheel and pedals on a stand, but have an actual rig would be nuts. Yeah, I don't have a stand. I just have my pedals on the carpet. Yeah, I mean, we live in a world where it's easier to be negative. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's easier to be negative. Therefore, you find a lot more negative people. 100%. Yeah, well, yeah, you got to start somewhere, dude. You know, I have the fastest time in here by literally wow. But look at how many B-rated SRs are in here. This is gonna be. This is not gonna be fun, and they're literally all right behind me. This guy says I race clean, but don't test me. Oh man, what's the definition of testing people though? Like if I go to pass him, will he just run me off the road? Now I have a CSL Elite and rig that someone gave me. I'm so happy. You got to flip the screen, switch screen. Oh, I got you. We're on the kicking it. We're on the kicking it. Okay, we're back. I got to get a better setup so I don't have to look that way to see what's going on in OBS because I have to do this all the time. It's like that episode of Friends where he's like, pivot, pivot. I'm getting my ab workout in, you know? Can't let that Lambo catch me. I don't know if you guys just saw what happened, but that Lambo cannot catch me. Alright, we got 2 laps. I need to pick up the pace if I'm going to catch this guy, though. I'm going to give him the inside and see what he does here. Ah, it's a penalty. Man, not good. Not good at all. Not a bad race. See ya, Kennel. Alright, good luck, Kennel. Have fun, Kennel, and get some sleep, dude. That was a fun race. I think 37 seconds behind, though. Somebody definitely got crashed out, right? Man, see, I like lobbies like that, man, where it's just clean. We understand. If I'm in the outside, you have the inside. If I'm on the inside, you have the outside. You can't go out and in and then in and out. You can't, stick to your line. That's clean racing. I love that. That was fun. All right, let's see. How far am I off? Not very far. Let's keep it up. Why not? I was gonna run that one and then order food and jump off and eat. But I think I'm gonna keep going. I think I'm gonna keep going. Thank you for hanging out with me, Larson. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I gotta go get P1. We'll see. I'm kind of getting really high up in B, so I might start getting A drivers. You're at 25,896 DR, 30K is A. Yeah, I've thought about it. I'm trying to get OP to buy my camera because I want to get a rig that has motion and all that crazy stuff. But if I downsize my camera, not for streaming, but for like shooting content and like all that type of stuff, if I downsize that camera, I definitely probably could at least get something entry level, nothing like those $80,000 rigs are nuts. So I'm at 25,896. 30K is A. So I'm literally knocking on the door, is what you're saying. Welcome back, Jay, by the way. I forgot to shift down the one. You should have a driver soon. Pace in my lobbies has been mid 140 to 140.8 for race pace. Okay. All right. So I need to pick it up a little bit. Oh, so as long as I get podiums, I'm pretty much chilling. I just gotta race. I gotta race my race. I think if I, because that was an all B lobby. If I get like A drivers and I get a podium, I get more points. I'm pretty sure. Ricky, what's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. Ricky, you see I hit the big 5-0, right? Man, I'm slowing down too much there. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Putting that work in, Jay. No, 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 no. Nope. No. No, I hit 50 subscribers, Ricky. All right, here we go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. There's a million other people on YouTube you guys could be kicking in it with. So thank you guys for choosing me. Much love to every single one of you guys. I just said chicken in it with, and then I said kicking in it with. I don't understand what's going on, man. This coffee is making me see double and speak double, apparently. Man, I said chicken in it with, and a bunch of people started to leave. They said, "Man, get this guy to bed. He needs to go to bed." All right, all B drivers. Much better SR rating in this lobby, though. I'll say that much. All right, let's have some fun, man. All right, I'm gonna lock in, guys. Guys, feel free to continue to chat up in the chat. Oh, I gotta get situated here. What the heck? What the heck? There we go. Perfect. This is why I need a rig, man. my chair starts to move around sometimes while I'm in the middle of a race, and I feel like, you know, I can feel myself sliding slowly back. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you, bro. was hoping that they would make a mistake on that last lap trying to pass each other. Man, thank you guys. I appreciate that a lot. Yep. Consistently, not where I want to be time-wise, but you know what? It's getting the job done, so for now, it's all good. Man, we're lagging now. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, I'll take a P3, you know? I will definitely take a P3. Second place lost SR, though. So did first, so technically I'll count that as a P1. Yeah, I don't know why. It randomly spikes. I think it's my internet provider, to be honest with you. I really do. I really think that they're like, yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, not getting bullied around here, you know? I held my line. What happened happened. He went bye-bye, and that was that. Can't be can't be driving like that, you know what I mean? Not lap 1, you know? Not even we weren't even through what? We turned that was like turn 4, turn 5, like guy needs to take a chill pill. All right, now we're definitely going to be getting some A drivers. There's no way we don't. Man, that was another fun race right there. I got to figure out. I really genuinely feel like there's a couple turns I struggle with in the race just because I overthink it. And that's one of them. Okay, we broke into the sixes. 26,000, so we're getting there. So maybe what? A couple more races. One really good finish and a good lobby. I had my tires rotated too far, so I spun. Nope. Oh, that's close. Still think it's a penalty, though. No! I got too happy on the gas there. Did I? Let me find out. Did I? I did. Oh, Jay. Thank you so much for that, bro. I was like, why am I spinning so much in second? Lifesaver. Jay's a lifesaver. It must be muscle memory, dude, because that's the only car I run in the lobbies. It's the only one that I own. I own that and the Supra. Those are the only two cars that I have that I can race in when we race in the lobbies. What's up, J Star? How you doing, man? There we go. Now we're moving. Gosh darn it. Dang, Flabbit. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Some of the same people from the last race. All B's still, though, surprisingly. Thank you, Jay. No lie, it is what it is, and I don't see no problem. Oh lie. I wish I could play music in the stream, guys. I really could. I really do. I really wish that I could. And that red Ferrari in the beginning was a scum BAG. I'll take top 6 though. I still get DR for that. 100%. Yep. Just maintain, 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 maintain. Man, alrighty. Oh, well, let's do it again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Oh. Wait, I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. No. I was like, why am I sliding out? What happened? No way, Jose. Not happening today. Telling you, muscle memory, bro. I go straight for the beamer every time, no matter where it is, no matter what screen I'm on. That beamer and me have like a telepathic connection. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. I run that beamer in every single lobby every night. Every night. Really? I like the Huracan better. I might be biased because I have a better lap time with it, but you see I'm in the Lexus. I just don't like the Lambo here. I get that. Yeah, I tried the Lexus, bro. I couldn't get it down. I just it feels weird to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the style, like the style you have to drive that. Like, I'm not sure. I'm at a loss with, you know, with it. I messed that all up, man. I don't even want to talk about that. Wow. No, I totally dig it. It took me a little bit to get used to this, so maybe I just need to spend a little bit more time with the Beamer. Yeah, 100%. I think I just got tired of the way that it drives. I just didn't give enough time to adjust to the way that it handles this track. And the Lambo just feels a lot, has a lot more grip. You know what I mean? I think that's what it is like I'm kind of turned off to the idea of like sliding because I'm not 100% comfortable with like controlling the slide yet. But I will give it a go. I will definitely. I gassed it too soon. Yeah, 100%. Once you lose it, you're done. Well, for the most part. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Still all B's. I don't know what I got to do in order to get into a lobby with an A driver. Maybe I just got to get good or something. Break into 139 and I'll definitely be in the lobby with A drivers. All right, here we go. I can feel the coffee in my veins. I think what I'm going to do is I'll do this race, and then after this race, I'm going to probably grab something to eat. Not 100% sure on whether or not I'm going to just end the stream. I might just put it in intermission and then go back. 100%, yeah. But I mean, it's ultimately like you're only going to be as fast as you are comfortable in the car you're driving, if that makes sense. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. I got P1, so I'm either going to get murdered or I'm going to have a decent race here. And this dude is like, I can't, like, I hate driving behind people that close. I'll take P2. I'll take that. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, my. Come on, everybody finish. Let's not take a minute to close the lobby out. Bum, 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 bum. Pole position and a clean race. I'll take it. I like getting the stars like that. Gonna get fastest lap, but it's okay. 2 stars is better than no stars. Thank you, Larson. I appreciate it, bro. Let's see. I'm just curious. 79. Okay, 79 hours. Or. Wait a minute. That can't be right. Yeah. Yeah. Just about. Still got more than me a little bit, but. 27,000? Sweet. We're getting there. Probably like 6 more races, right? Unless I get like an A+ lobby or something. Alt account? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude was quick for having, very minimal hours on the game. But I can't make up that kind of an excuse and just be like, that's the only reason. Because I definitely messed up and I wasn't fast the way I want to be, at least. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he just climbed really fast. He just rose to the top. Nah, I want to practice with the BMW for at least a couple laps. That's so funny though, because that would have been hilarious. You thought I picked it again on on accident. Man, I'm just inconsistently consistent, you know? I just commit to whatever and my brain shuts off. See, where the BMW slides there, the Huracan doesn't. You know what I mean? So for me, it's like, that's the one reason I like the Huracan a little bit better, is just because I can manage that car a little better. Whereas to like this one, it just, I don't know. I'm gonna try and just send it through this and see what happens. I can stretch these gears out a little bit more too. Not the greatest, but it's also not the worst. Nah. Nah, man. No, I'm good. I can't. Nope. I think so too. I mean, when you first set your lap, I was capable of coming out of that sector pretty quick. But in terms of like overall, track performance, I can't get behind it. I don't. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll have to do like a bunch of laps with it and just master how to, manipulate the car and control that slide a little bit better. I only did a couple of laps in it. I did like 4 or 5 laps in it. I'll have to give it a couple more laps, you know what I mean? I don't think it's a bad car. I just don't think that I'm the greatest with it, and it shows. I mean, it's clearly not a bad car. Your lap time is better than mine, so that's not fair. I don't like penalties. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, and it might just be I'm not used to it. Where are my messages? Yo, I'm so stoked to get this in the mail, dude. It should be here. What's today? Say it's the 19th. It should be here in like 4 or 5 days. Dude, I got something crazy off Etsy. I'm so excited. Thank you, Jay. I'm doing my best to keep it out of the group chat or out of the Discord. All right. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be crazy. I'm happy with how it turned out. All I'm gonna say is I got tired of something that I use on my setup, and I didn't even know they did such a thing. And it's probably gonna help me be a little faster in the game. Hint, hint. Thank you, Larson. I appreciate that, bro. Do the best I can. Oh, come on, dude. This is one of those lobbies I was telling you guys about. Okay. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I've about had it. Okay. Yeah. I'm done. I'm just done, dude. I'm so done. It is what it is, bro. I can't, pardon my French, but I just can't fucking stand people, bro. Like, how do you, I don't even know, bro. Sometimes I wish that there was like a portal that I could walk through into someone's bedroom and just fucking smack them in the back of the head. You know what I'm saying? Pardon my French. Oh, dude. It's so frustrating. Like, that makes me want to start the race that way, you know? And they don't even get penalized for it. I guarantee you none of them lose SR. I guarantee you. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. Then you got this dude in first place blaming me for hitting him because 8 people behind me don't know how to drive. Like, yeah, I know, Ricky. I'm working on it. Nah, it's my stream. It drops frames every once in a while, Ricky. I'm gonna block my stream really quick from seeing what I'm about to call these people. They better have lost SR. I swear to God, like I'll be done for the day. I'll be so done for the day because these people just can't figure out how to build a system that's fair for the drivers that are racing on their game. Like if I get wrecked out and I go out of bounds, I shouldn't get a penalty for that. Like if I, you know what I mean? Like it's just ridiculous, dude. All right, and we're back. Now that I've blocked your PG eyeballs, man, that might have it brings you down so much. Like it's frustrating. I swear though, if there's people in that lobby from that last one that wrecked me, I'm dropping back and I'm sending it through the first corner. No brakes. I did it again. That time it wasn't even on purpose. Man, I can't stand that type. I can't stand people that drive like that. It's like, yeah, like you're not in time trial on the track by yourself. You can't drive like you are. Like I got what was that, Jay? Like four or five times in that one race alone. That's enough for the whole week. Man, that's a penalty and a half. Yep. A second is crazy though. A second goes crazy. All right, this is gonna be my last one, whether I do good or not. If I get wrecked out again, I might just stop until later, to be honest. I will jump back on when people who know how to drive are playing the game. What's up, DMC? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the struggle bus. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate you, bro. There you go, DMC. Beware, bro. I'm telling you. I just had the experience of a lifetime. I had a couple good races back to back. Everyone driving clean. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just a bunch of people using me as a wall, pushing me off the track. I'm like everyone's breaking point. Like, all right, here we go. If it's the same people, oh, I'm gonna be a gremlin. Okay, it's not. Thank you. Oh, there's a couple. Well, there's one person in here. I think it was that F2 Racing Rodney guy. I don't think I've really raced Watkins like that. I think I've done it, a couple times. I don't remember my lap time though. I might have to just revert to that. If this one goes bad, I think the rest of the day I'll run Watkins only. I got to practice because I've been playing this track a lot more. It's just a shorter race, dude. I want to get in and get out. You know what I mean? I'm also very hungry. I haven't eaten yet, so I might. Yeah, they do. Last race, this guy bumped me and threw me off the track, though, so we'll see. Hopefully this one's fast and clean. It might be the same exact guy. Oh, my right leg has a cramp in it. Oh my god. Alright, he's gonna try and pass me here. I lost a lot of speed, so. Hopefully he doesn't bump me, but watch this. Ready? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That guy messed up in first. I was hoping he got a penalty for that, but it is what it is. We came close. Thank you, Jay. It's a good way to bounce back for sure. All right, we're knocking on A's door. I'm waiting for the excuse. Yeah. See. Yeah. Just own it, dude. He hit the brake. He definitely hit the brake. He was going around the corner. He was too straight. He wasn't going to make the turn proper, so he hit the brake, and I hit him in the back. It's just a racing incident, but not my mistake, you know. Checked in with Key and friends. He's in the U.S. today. I may hop in a race. I feel like my title with RSR should be the networker. Um, Kirith, the guy, the YouTuber. Is that who you're talking about? I'm assuming that's who you're talking about, Jay. Oh yeah, that'd be dope, dude. Yeah, that would be dope for sure. Yo, Jay. Jay, do you want to see what I'm talking about? What I ordered? You want me to? I can send you a Discord message. I kind of want to show you. You hang out with in here a lot, so I kind of want to tease it a little bit. That and it'll help me get the urge to want to share it in the group out, a little bit. Yo, what's up, Eric? Yo, Eric, I was just telling Jay, I got tired of a piece of equipment that I was using to drive on GT7. So I went on Etsy and I went ahead and ordered myself something that is going to make the experience of racing on this game a little bit better for me. I didn't even know, Jay. I had no idea, man. I'm so sorry, dude. I had no idea. But yeah, dude, that channel, man, yeah, they're good people over there for sure. It's a lot like over here, man. Everybody supports everybody. We always look out for each other. Yeah, I got you. I need a rate in the chat though. I need to know, but without you telling anybody what it is. All right, let me go to the Discord really quick and find you. Man, let me find out you're never in here, Jay. Hold on, let me go to members really quick. I'm about to hunt you down, boy. About to hunt you down. No, I'm kidding. Uh, man, where are you at? All right, I'm gonna show Eric then. I gotta show somebody. I want to show somebody so bad what I got because I'm super stoked. It's definitely gonna make sitting in the chair and racing a lot more fun. I mean, I'm not experienced enough over there to know why he would get any hate. I don't get it. You know what I mean? He don't seem that bad, you know? Eric though, what up? What up? How you feeling, man? How's the bronchitis treating you? Is it gone? That stuff lingers around forever, dude. Man, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it, man. I was sitting here. I'm like, I need something different, man. I'm just getting tired of looking at this thing. You know, something's got to give. So I went on Etsy, and I didn't even know they made those. I had no idea. Custom fitted and everything. Like it's pretty sweet. It was cheap too, so I had to. I had to. So hopefully it should be here next week, and then I'm gonna do like an unboxing video for it and everything. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm having problems a little bit. Yeah, I can't figure out what it is. It's probably just my computer, dude, to be honest with you, because I have the MacBook. It has the M1 chip, but the M1 chip gets overloaded by my OBS, and I'm not sure why. I know that Photo said his has all the bells and whistles. He added a bunch of stuff to his for photography when he was a photographer, so that's probably why. That's probably why his is able to handle it more. And I've been looking at I can get like an external like GPU, external CPU stuff and stuff like that and run the MacBook through it, but the price, like the amount that it costs, I'd rather just get a PC, bro. Like I really would, you know. It's aggravating. Like I was about to just go to the store today and buy one of those pre-built ones, but I don't know anything about computers like that, you know. Like I have no idea where to start in terms of like what I would need in order to comfortably do what I'm trying to do. And yeah. So, but I'll figure it out. I might just have to kill off the vertical feed for now, unfortunately, but it is what it is, you know. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just reformat my mainstream to the vertical size, and then I'll just stream vertical. Maybe that'll help with the subs. I have a gig down, and I have with all the devices on my internet, I have 55 to 60 upload. Um, and that's with the wifey home. That's like with her on her shows and stuff and all that. I don't think it's my internet though. You know what I mean? Like unless my internet provider is like I don't know, maybe spiking my internet, you know? Maybe I need to get a new router or something. Maybe I could try that, but my internet provider is weird. They don't allow you, you have to get specific equipment for it. I don't know. Actually, I might. Let me check. I'm just gonna go like the closest micro center. All right, let's see here. Directions, allow. All right, and now it's opening my maps. Nah, my so the closest micro center is in Fairfax. That's the closest to me. It's Virginia. It's about 3 hours away. 3 minutes under 3 hours away. I'm not hardwired to the MacBook. No, I have an extender, like a Wi-Fi extender that I could probably run um a wire from that into my MacBook. I don't know if that would make it any better. I'm not too sure. I don't even know if my MacBook has a port on it. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't even have an Ethernet port, so I'd probably have to buy like an adapter or something. I tell you what, though, it's frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. I had that one good stream where my vertical feed was running good, and I got a bunch of people in here. You know, I had a really good stream. I had over like 300 something views on my horizontal from my vertical. And now that it's not, it's choppy, I wouldn't want to watch it, so I don't blame anybody else for skipping over it. But maybe what I'll do is I think what I'll do is I think I'm gonna X out the vertical and then go to my horizontal and make my horizontal a vertical feed. And then I can run one stream. I'd rather run the vertical. I could run one vertical stream and then I could like boost the settings and boost the quality on it. I think the issue is I think I don't have it set up right. I think that there's something somewhere in my OBS settings that is turned up that shouldn't be. Because I found some stuff like my main resolution for my OBS screen in OBS wasn't 1080p. It was set to the resolution of my monitor, the G9, which is twice that. Bet. So I'm assuming they do like they build computers and stuff like that. Like I could probably buy PC parts there. Because it would definitely be something where like I buy the unit and then I buy another part and then I buy another part and it'll take me a while, you know. I want to be able to buy new pedals. That's my next purchase is pedals. But like my next big splash purchase is pedals. But I might have to just bite the bullet. Maybe I'll buy a router. I don't know if it would increase my speed though because they only give me a gig. I wanted to get fiber, but they don't have it where I am. Surprisingly, being close to Pittsburgh, they don't have it. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get OP to buy my camera because I want to downsize. I don't think I necessarily need that level of a camera, and I know OP is like on top of the overkill. So I'm trying to get him to buy the camera because then I'll be able to literally go and I could probably get two PCs and a set of pedals and a couple lottery tickets, you know? Yeah. And I mean, for now, I only need one, you know? Like, I only need one for now, you know, because I'm going to stream GT7 and games on console. I don't have to worry about running games and a stream on one PC, you know? I'll probably just run it to stream through the PC. But man, I'm telling you, it's frustrating because I have so much fun doing this, bro. Yeah, 100%. So you have what? You have two separate internet connections, or is your internet in your office and you just run wires from your router to your stuff? Because I like if I were to hardwire, right, I would kill the internet to the rest of the house. And I also like I'm not exactly sure how I would even go about plugging an Ethernet cable into my MacBook. There's got to be an adapter for it or something. That's literally Apple's thing. That's what like their entire company is built off of accessories and adapters. What is the let me just look. I was going to say what's the meta for this? The NSX. Man, Carl. Slow down, boy. Slow down, boy. The Mazda GR4. I got to start practicing for the league coming up too. I got you. See, I want to see if they could come out because I have a cable to hook it up in my office, but I don't know. Like I don't think I could just unplug it from downstairs and then plug it up in here. I don't think that's how it works. I think they have to activate the cable or something. So it's one of those things where it's like my router is a modem. It's all built in one. So it's like frustrating. And it's the only internet provider where I live. So they have a stronghold though. Bro, if I told you what I paid for the internet that I get, your jaw would hit the floor. But we might be staying. I don't even know if we're moving. So if we have to stay where we are now, which I'm not like, mad about necessarily. I do like it here. I'm comfortable. I wouldn't have to move, but like it's going to require like a lot of work in this room. Like I'm going to have to downsize. I'm already thinking about stuff I'm going to try and sell and get rid of because this room is just going to become a dedicated sim room. I'm getting ready to be done with school, so this is going to become the sim room. Yeah, so you're in the same boat I am. Dude, I pay for 500 up and 500 down, right? I get the 500 up or no, I get the 500 down all the time, right? I get 50 I get 50 upload. And like I'm kind of curious to see like maybe there's a way where I can remove certain devices off my internet. Cause like let me put this into perspective, right? My internet is good for 12 devices, right? That's what it's rated for is 12 devices. Here we go. PlayStation, MacBook, my Odyssey G9 is connected to the internet. My phone, her laptop, her iPad, my iPad. Where are we at? The TV in the bedroom, the TV in my office, the TV in her office, the TV in the living room, the TV in the basement. What else is on the internet? The litter box. Our cat litter box is connected to the internet because it's one of those like self-cleaning ones because she has to have that type of stuff, I guess. But like literally we have to have over 30 devices on our internet. Like and it's my fault because I like technology. I like if I'm downstairs and I'm working out, I'm hitting a heavy bag, I'm doing jump rope or whatever. I like to have the TV on. I'll throw music on the TV or I'll throw a podcast on the TV. Like it's not a crazy TV, right? But it's still like it's a smart TV. It was like a $200 smart TV. Nothing crazy, but all right, I'm gonna check my speed right now. Oh yeah, here we go, right here. 33 devices on my internet. I got a P2. I finished P2 in the last race. Um, uh, I am crying about my stream not being the way I want it to be. Um, Talking about Micro Center. Um, Eric said, "What's up?" to the chat. Well, that's the DMC. It's a MacBook. I have no idea where to even go to look that up on my MacBook. And it probably is my computer, which sucks because it's like what I might do. I know they have like the Mac Studio and all that, the Mac Mini, like they have those types of Macs. So I love Mac. I love Apple. I know that's cliche. I know I'm a stereotype. I know I fit a demographic. Right? I probably sound like I wear gray sweats, I wear Uggs, and I drink Starbucks. But I like Apple products. I like the way that it looks. I like the organization of it all. So it's tough. It's gonna be tough to switch to PC. Yeah, I am in OBS. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Actually, I'll do that. Ah, no. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Oh no, that's not good. No. Okay, there we go. I thought I just broke my headset. I was gonna cry. It's only a $40 HyperX, but still. Doc stats, and then yeah, I probably am. I have the overlays. I have scene transitions. I have music. I have like huge files loaded into OBS for like the intro, like the stream. All right, so you said OBS, go to docs, and then stats. Okay. Let's see here. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna DMC. Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Real Squad Discord by any chance? You better be if you're not. Swear to God, I'll find you. No, I'm kidding. I want to send you a picture of the stats, and you tell me, with your expertise, what you think the best option is. If I need to remove all the complications from my stream, I might just run like instead of running media in my stream, I might just do like stagnant pictures, instead of, because I have like 4K media as my introduction to the channel, and it's like a 4-minute clip. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll find you in there. I'll send you this picture real quick. You do the loop de loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. All right, I just sent it to you, DMC. Yeah, I'll probably, yeah, I might end the stream when I order food. And then while I eat, I will sit and like move stuff out. I think that I'll probably remove like um the overlays. I'll definitely change the intro to just stream as starting instead of it being a giant video. Hey, listen, you got to be straightforward. If you know he suggests this and it helps, by all means, bro. I look at the picture I just sent you and I see mumbo jumbo. That's what I see, right? Because and this is the thing is photo runs the same exact MacBook that I am. You know what I mean? So it's like why? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and take devices off my internet and see what that does. Actually, no, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Y'all ready for this? This this has to be a reason why I am lagging the way that I am. Ready? You see these little things right here? See these things? These are like the internet, I guess you would call them like boosters, where like it draws signal from the internet. I have four of these in my house. One of them is in my office. Two of them are directly in the room, and then in her office, and then one of them is downstairs in the basement. So I think that if I take out the ones I don't need, that's a good start. But I'm still lagging, so It's still climbing in the red. So, I mean, it's not anywhere near as high as it was, but it'll probably get there. Nah, yeah, hardwire's not an option on MacBook. But what I can do, I can go into, let's see here. Yeah, I mean to be fair, like I have a lot of shit on my internet. I have 5 Ring cameras that are connected to my internet. I have so many things that are connected to my internet. All right. Now my question is I'm trying to figure out how I can remove items off of my internet here. So my router and my modem are 1 unit, and I would say if you're going through the floor 20 feet away, but if you're going like I'd have to leave my office, I'd have to go downstairs, and then I'd have to go into the living room. So it's decently far away. I have but I pay for 500 down and 500 up. Well, it's a gig down. It's supposed to be a gig down and 500 up. And I only get 500 down and 50 up. So, I'm not 100% sure. I might just have to contact my internet provider and say like I'm having issues with my speed. But I know the first thing they're going to do is reset my internet. Man, we're troubleshooting. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. We're trying to figure out why my internet is so bad. My internet ranges, my upload ranges are throughout the day. The lowest point is 32, and the highest point is uh 53 megabytes per second. Yeah. Let me see 1 second. I gotta reopen that app again. I'll tell you my ping. Do 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 do. Where are you, Ookla? Do 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 do. All right. Download right now is running low actually. It should tell me my ping on here, I think. I think it does. So my ping is 36 milliseconds. Um, nah, I mean, it didn't when I was only doing the horizontal, but then it also didn't lag my first and second time streaming with the vertical feed. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have no clue. What I was saying earlier was like I might just dead the vertical plugin and then turn my main stream layout into a portrait stream and then run the live stream vertically so that way it'll show up in the shorts feed. It literally might be everything that I have in OBS, but that doesn't explain the internet issue. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna reach out to them and be like, "Hey, listen, this is what's going on. I'm experiencing like really bad like low spikes in my connection, and see if they can do anything for me." Now, the odds of them resetting the internet are gonna be high, so I'll let you guys know if that's what they're gonna do in order to fix it. And if that's the case, if they can fix it, maybe they can boost my signal. I'm not sure exactly what they can do. For the vertical, I'll tell you exactly what it is for the vertical and for horizontal. Vertical, I have 4K, and horizontal, I'm running at 4500, which is nowhere near. That first day I streamed with vertical, I had vertical set at 10,000, or not 10,000, 8,000, and I had my horizontal set at 10,000. So, like, So it's not. It's I can't. It can't be like I'm not overkilling the stream. What I might try and do is just strip it down to the bare bones, as lame as that is. You know, and maybe kick out the alerts. Some of the alerts, kick out some of the widgets, keep the ones that are essential that I want, and see if that helps any. No, my main right now is at 4500. I was just saying that the first day I streamed and had success with both, I was at 10K. And then as it started to decline, I dropped it to 4K or 4500, not 4K. My estimated wait time is 10 seconds. They say that an agent is going to be in contact with me soon. Marley has joined the conversation. Marley is typing. Hopefully, Marley has a solution for my problem. Yeah, 4500 is low, especially because I have 50 upload. That's way under what I should be able to run it at. Like, way under what I should be able to run it at. All right, Marley is typing still. Marley is typing still. She must be confessing her love for me to be typing. I feel like the first thing I would ask is, how may I help you? Maybe her internet's bad too, and it's taking forever to send. Damn it. Oh man, it's never been more complicated to figure out what's going on with my internet. They need my social security, they need my birthday, they need my name, they need my address, they need the Declaration of Independence, and they need me to solve world hunger before they will allow me to tell them my problem. Now they're asking me if I want to change my email address. This is wonderful, guys. Wonderful. We're making tons of progress. My stream is like dead. I'm watching the meter right now. It's literally it's so red. It's such a small singular bar that you almost can't see it. Looks like a webcam light. I don't want to have to not be able to stream from my vertical feed. I want to be able to stream both at the same time. You look, I pay for I pay for a gig down and 500 up. So I feel like that's what I should be getting. You know what I mean? I feel like if I'm paying for something, I should be getting what I'm paying for. But I get 500 down and 50 up. So I'm paying for, half and then literally like 1/64th of what I should be getting. And they don't have any other option above my um the package that I have. I have the highest package they offer. So it's confusing me. My CPU usage is at 12%. So it's not my computer. It can't be my computer. There's no way. And I don't want to run 720p. Like, should I try that maybe? I don't know. So I feel like 720p would be perfectly fine on the phone, but I also feel like horizontal, like 720p, if you put it on the TV, it's gonna look like hot dog water. It's gonna be awful. I just died in your arms tonight. Maybe I'll be like, listen, I know you're only allowed to, legally run this type of line, and you're only capable of putting this much speed through this cable. But is there anything that I can do for you to run higher power internet? And I mean anything. No, I'm kidding. Let me stop. Anything that I can do for you to run higher power internet? I mean anything. Oh man, I make myself laugh. It's about that time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental man or woman. Want me up. Hopefully, Marley gets to the point here. She just asked me what my favorite color is. I can't think of any like. I can't think of anything I could do from my end to troubleshoot it. I know running wired would help, but then it's also going to kill like the connection to everything else. Like if I run wired to my MacBook, then it's going to hurt the connection to my PlayStation. So it's like, you know. Man, there's got to be something, right? I should go on YouTube and be like, how to optimize my internet. You know, how to make my internet unstoppable. How to steroids for internet router. Like something. Part of me wants to end the vertical stream and see if it helps the horizontal. That's what I'm gonna do. If you guys are watching the vertical stream, I appreciate you very much. I would very much appreciate it if you jumped over to the horizontal stream and hung out with me there, as I am going to end this stream to test and see if it does anything for my horizontal stream. Guys, thank you very much. Horizontal stream, we're not going anywhere. So don't move, all right? Go get your popcorn. All right, while I wait for Marley, I'm gonna go on YouTube and look up how to fix frame droppage. Okay, well, I'm not on PC, so man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Marley is going to indeed reset my internet, and hopefully, she says this may fix my problem. So I'm gonna put all of this in the hands of Marley. She is going to be resetting my internet at 4:45, so I am going to go ahead and close down the stream and try and troubleshoot some things on my end to make this better. I ended the vertical feed, and my droppage got even worse, so I don't understand. All right, guys. Thank you guys very much for jumping into the stream. I'm gonna be live again in a little bit, probably for a couple of hours. I got a movie to go to at around 7:30. So, but I'm gonna jump off now. Try and troubleshoot these issues. I'm gonna strip down some of my OBS settings and get rid of some of the things I don't need, and then switch things over to more stagnant images instead of like complex videos. Guys, thank you very much for jumping in and tuning in and hanging out with the kid. Fingers crossed, and hopefully tomorrow for Friday Night Lights, I will have all of this figured out and ready to go. But until then, guys, enjoy your day, make the most of it, do the things you love, and I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip.